Okay. And Nox GG's on first. Jacob, thank you for the leg. Yeah, R9 was good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. Fuck me, that's loud. Yeah, I enjoyed RE9 quite a lot. Probably one of my favorites actually.
Oh, people.
I doubt that we'll have like any good runs today, but I mean we'll just try, right? That's all we can really do.
Are you the next?
Do 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 do.
What the? Curses upon you, enough of this! You won't...
Hey Sushi, thank you for the blessing. Hope you're doing well. My weekend was, yeah, it was what it was. But RA9, I had a lot of fun with. Yeah, I'm kind of just existing at the moment.
But may the power of
Kinda just existing.
I've no choice now.
Yeah, cheers, Nox, I appreciate it. I mean, hopefully they do.
Satisfied? I'll
Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just very like mentally burnt out. Hey Kritzo, how you doing? Bored, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Nothing some DS2 or bosses can't fix. Although I have to like fucking... I have to like edit after stream.
I'll be around if you would.
I was meant to have something done yesterday. And yesterday just was a fucking mess, so... Yeah, we're back to the classic escapism through runs. Oh shit, are they meant to call you today? Yeah, I've like always used runs as a... like a little escape, which sounds a bit... I guess like counterintuitive. Given that, you know, runs are stressful as well, but... I don't know, it's like a different kind of stress, so... Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Like I had plenty of cozy time on like Friday and you know a bit of Saturday when I was playing. Yo, Zach, thank you for the raid, bro. Hey, Bane. I think my mods are like not in yet. But yeah, go show Zach some love. Playing a bunch of Fallout 76 at the moment. Zach's one of the OG homies I've known for a while. But how's everyone? For anyone new who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC healers at the moment. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I've seen you've been playing with Joker a fair bit. Fallout's one of those games I prefer to like watch instead of play. Cause like I love the world of Fallout. But that style of RPG I find very like overwhelming. It's just like so much freedom of what you can do. Yeah, very big world. A lot of systems at play. And it opens up a lot like very early on. Which is great, obviously. You know, it's better than getting like drip fed a lot of that shit over the course of like dozens of hours. But yeah, I do get very overwhelmed when I try jump into a Bethesda RPG. Also, it goes without saying, if there's any like post-stream care you need to do, dude, please by all means, go look after yourself. Stretch your legs, hydrate. Have a snack, have a smoke, do whatever you need to. Oh, it's 3:30 at the moment? Shit, yeah, definitely look after yourself. Go do anything you need to, bro. Sorry you lost your job, that fucking sucks. It's always a stressful time. But thank you so much for the raid and trust me with your community, dude. I really appreciate it. Be sure to take good care of everybody. Yeah, that's a good mentality to have. Always something brighter on the horizon, you know? Doesn't take away from like how stressful it is, obviously. And, like looking for work is always like insanely stressful. I'm actually doing that as well at the moment, and it's not fun. It's not very fun at all. I always forget that your like tax time is much sooner than ours. So I'm pretty sure my misso did her taxes yesterday. Yeah, the best is, you know, entry level places requiring just like a laundry list of like prerequisites that they want. Kind of all comes back to the whole like you know, wanting places like places wanting experience, but then also not giving any out at the same time. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. Taxes are always a fucking headache. Particularly now that, like, I think there's a bunch of stuff I can just like write off for streaming and stuff. But yeah, nevertheless, it's always a fucking headache. I forgot to ask Sushi, did you end up finishing RE9? I think when I briefly popped in yesterday, you were still a bit. Oh, you did finish it? Nice. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing. Like I tried to finish it in like one sitting, and I got like pretty close, and then I had to like kind of pick it back up the following day to do like the final little chunk. Oh really? What do they do? Yeah, I think I heard you say yesterday, Zach, that you're gonna like wait until the end of this event because there's like not much left or something. And then you'll jump like back into RN9. Oh, they said you're at the end. Yeah, I feel like it's always pretty easy to tell when you're like towards the end of an RE game. The games usually always end like the same way. But that still sucks. Kind of glad I didn't like play it on stream. Oh, how deep into the cage marathon are you? Fucking love me some Kingdom Hearts.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Yeah, I'm glad you're able to remain spoiler free because like Lord knows there was a lot of shit floating around. I mean, I guess that's what happened when the game. I mean, I hesitate to use the word leaks because, but I mean, I guess that's sort of what happened. Just people get their hands on it earlier. Oh, Chain of Memories. Man. Chain of Memories gets me feeling some kind of fucking way. I've gone and redone like all the Kingdom Hearts games. Like redone them all on the highest difficulty. I've done all the super bosses. But Chain of Memories is the one I just never fucking returned to. Never finished it, never bothered to return to it. I just really didn't like it. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the combat. I've heard the Game Boy version's better. Like the GBA version. Bro. Takes like so long to start sprinting sometimes. Yeah, I've heard the GBA version is much better in terms of combat. But I only ever played like a tiny bit of the GBA version on an emulator. So I'm not the most familiar. 3 I honestly love. Three I have like a huge soft spot for. I actually think 3 has like the best combat. Like after the 1.25 patch or whatever it's called. The one that came with like the Remind DLC.
There was a bit.
Yeah, the DLC is a lot of fun. It's like the bulk of it is like quite tough. And you know, there's some cool parts in like I guess the main story beats of it.
Satisfied?
But I do understand the complaints about combat being like too easy and stuff at launch, because I mean you couldn't even turn off the fucking like the ride commands or whatever. At least initially, like now you can. Outside of like the scripted ones. You didn't get the platinum? What trophies do you need for it? I mean the platinum would be like a bit of a grind from what I can imagine, because you'd have to deal with like the fucking or like the cooking mini games and stuff. Yeah, the bistro stuff. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking dick. There we go. I ain't doing the cooking for you. Yeah, some of them were like really tough. Like I think it was like the egg cracking. Yeah, that shit was really tough. I always struggled with it. I mean, thankfully, you know, in terms of just like general gameplay, like the cooking was never really like paramount, but like God forbid you want to do like everything. Oh, really? From what I've heard, the Elden Ring Platinum's meant to be not that bad. Yeah, the DLC has like the best fights. Like some of the best fights in the whole series. That's a crazy thought. Get that rational thinking out of here. Yeah, I think I heard you say that at one point. That you've been like trying to get him into Souls games for a while. I mean, people definitely have that misconception that these games are like super duper fucking hard. And like that's not to say that there's no like no challenge. Like there obviously is, but like the hype is definitely overblown. Dude, what a terrible fucking position to be in. Hey Shay, how you doing? Yeah, I think it's definitely important to like not discourage like summoning and stuff when people are like just getting into the series. And it sucks when that happens and it kind of just turns people off playing because it can make the community look a bit look a bit like elitists. I did have a good time with Ari, yeah. I almost took today off actually. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the good luck and the blessing. Thank you for the blessing, Zach. Yeah, I mean, it's just like an intended mechanic in general, you know? Like, it's not like an exploit or anything. Like, they literally put that shit in the game to be used. And particularly to, like, make the game more accessible. And, like, the last thing I want to do is, I guess, like, discourage. Godskin Duo is one of those bosses that, like, I don't think I'll ever fight normally again. Like, I'll most likely just treat it like I do in Hitless runs and just sleep them, like, right off the start.
One with many deep.
Yeah, Melania, I'm not gonna lie, I never really liked Melania. I think her design is really cool. Her transition is really cool.
One day might keep.
But it's never a fight I've really liked all that much. I feel like the difficulty comes from, like, the wrong places. Which seems to be like a running theme with Elden Ring. Yeah, like the healing on hit, I've never really liked, especially when you can block with like a full resistance shield. And like she still fucking heals. Yeah, like I can understand if it's like she's stealing your life to heal herself, but it's like you're not taking damage. So like what the fuck is what the fuck is that about? Plus the fight gets to a point where the only thing you'll die to is waterfowl. Hey Crimson, how's it going? Not that good. I'm sorry to hear that. That appears to be the trend lately. Man, get the fuck out of here. Like, it's like barely off RTSR. There we go. Want to do RL1? RL1 is like quite accessible. Because a lot of the damage comes from like your weapon level and like your talismans and buffs and stuff like that. That's not to say like stats help normally anyway, but like even at level 1 you can still dish out like a lot of damage. How's that Bubbles? How you doing? Be dope to do Bloodborne or a Souls trilogy game. Bloodborne is like one of the harder ones to do it like BL4. And then DS2 is probably out there as well. Because with you know, Bloodborne has counter damage. Like, you know, it's quite overtuned counter damage, so you can potentially. Oh, and you get like hit multiple times by the one attack a bunch. So there's times you just get absolutely fucking blasted. I'll snooze these ads actually. DS3 is DS3 is a tough run, but it's like, you know, it's quite accessible at the same time. But like Cinder at level 1 is really hard. But yeah, how you doing, Bubbles? Hey, Arkin, how you doing? Yeah, the A33 soundtrack is great. It's really good for like what, SL1? Yeah, I mean, I guess you get like the blacksmith hammer. It's like a really good weapon. Still kind of feel half asleep, man. I fucking feel you on that one. My eyes are full, like legit hurting. Fucking struggling. Fucking legs are hurting. Back's hurting. Alright, no worries, Crimson. Have a good day. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. That's just hilarious. Oh. Fuck, this fight just pisses me off, bro. Like, my brother in Christ. Why can't they have a different fucking... Like a different cast animation, depending on the attack, like... Dog shit fucking fight, bro. Also, ads are about to play. So I'm sorry to anyone there. They end up hitting, it's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Thank you for the GG. Dude, my hands have been hurting like quite a bit lately. Shooting shit with Amy's in Discord, playing a bit of GTA, watching fucked up police body cam videos and shit. I hope you had fun, dude. I played like RE9 Friday, Saturday. Then yesterday edited for a little bit and then yeah. Ended up going for a walk at like fucking like 5:30 a.m. or something. Hey baby, I'll stream. '69 watch streak, nice. It's a shame you can't share that.
Seek, lest this.
I need to pop stuff.
Bit. Let.
Yeah, it looked like you're enjoying it a lot. From what I could gather.
Young pupil,
I only played like the tiniest bit of it. I feel like I got more souls than I normally do.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, she's playing Sleeping Dogs at the moment. Yeah, Carmichael, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? Go show Carmichael some love. Works on a lot of really cool runs. Does a bunch of like multi-game rando stuff. But how's stream, dude? Thank you for the good luck. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're currently working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC, Hitless. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is like a spiritual successor to the what do you call it? to like the True Crime series. It's like an old series on the PS2. Yo, goody with the raid. We're getting all the raids today. How was stream, dude? Did you end up getting the plat? You got it? Hell yeah, congrats. Yeah, go show Goody some love as well. Platinum Hunter. Does Hitless stuff as well. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But welcome in everybody. Wicked Wicket, welcome in. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a sec. Let me just grab this item quickly, and then I'll fully catch up on everything. Breath of the Wild Hundo plus DLC to hit. Breath of the Wild seems like a really interesting game to run. I imagine there's like a lot of freedom in how you can approach stuff. True Crime is a throwback, yeah. I used to love True Crime Streets of LA. Loved True Crime Streets of LA. That was like one of the first games I kind of played that had like the whole like branching path shit. Yeah, no worries, Goody. Yeah, by all means, raid and run. Look after yourself. Do any post-stream care that you need to. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I'll finish your video after stream as well. Yeah, The Godfather, like the first one anyway, I loved a lot. I played that quite a bit growing up. Yeah, no, you're a good Goody. Like, yeah, that was on me, obviously, yeah. But yeah, I'll have it done ASAP for you. Scarface game was good, yeah. I preferred Godfather more though. Alright, take care, Goody. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Be sure to look after everyone. Dude, I actually remember that game. Yeah, I actually remember that. It was just like mission based, but it was like a third person shooter. And it had like the bullet time shit. Oh, I didn't get arrows. Yeah, that game was fucking sick. Fuck, I haven't thought about that game in a long time, actually. Stranglehold was something I always saw on shelves but never picked up myself. I'm not too sure what it's like. It was like a PS3 game or something, wasn't it? Yeah, fuck. I'm actually getting so much nostalgia from just the sheer mention of that game, Bubbles. I legit just forgot it was a thing. Felt like a mix of 007 and Hitman. Dude, the old Hitman games were really good. As much as I love the newer ones from fucking, I mean, I think Square Enix published them. But I have a soft spot for the older ones. I never played Mercenaries. I think as far as like over the top games, the Just Cause games I played like a decent bit of. Yeah, what's up, ukulele? As in like the first Hitman or first Mercenary game? Oh, the first Hitman game.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Dad, thanks so much for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. And the 3 months. Thank you so much, dude. How you been? Enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like the second one was like this as well, and I'm assuming the third too. I haven't actually played the third one, but like you got very little in the way of maps. But like the maps you do get are like massive. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely make the most of that relaxation time. Relaxation time is very important. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Moin moin. Just laughing up a storm, doing dumb shit. Man, simpler times, am I right? Honestly, you and me both. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Morris Kai, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Peak Souls 2, alright. Thank you for the GG.
You.
15, 20, 32, 25. Alright, we've already got Yen.
Thank you, kind.
Hey Hellkith, how you doing? Yeah, this is the first run of the day. Yeah, I remember you saying you didn't sleep very well. But I definitely feel you on that one, baby. I almost took today off, to be honest. Almost just said fuck it and took the day off. Bunch of stuff I gotta do. My body just doesn't want a bar of it. Fucking head sore, my eyes are sore, my legs and back are sore. Hey Pixel Skip, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Okay, baby, do what you gotta do. Oh, nice, okay. When do you reckon everything will be like good to go? I have played DS1, yeah, I've played all of them. And I've done Hitless on all of them except Sekiro. Oh yeah, Capra Demon is just trash. Capra Demon is not a good fight. What a like challenge run were you doing? Dagger only? That sounds like a tough run. Are you doing like all bosses on that like dagger only run or? Or are you just mainly doing like the any percent, like just trying to reach the credits? Doing all bosses, okay. Can always get slumbering and fog ring. Like come back when you got them. That way you can just sort of like fight at the fog wall. The dogs don't aggro. Biggest slowdown is mostly coming from the fact we keep thinking up more stuff. Ah yeah, the Silk Song approach. It's good that it's getting like super fleshed out though. Like that's. Oh, this cunt was like ready to fucking. Like ready to go. $1,400 to 1,500 checks. Oh my god. How long have you been working on that for? Well, that was fucking scuffed. Hey, Limited, how you doing? Tired but surviving. Honestly, the same. Just sort of surviving. That's all we can really do. What's my experience with DS1 Hitless? I've done it heaps. Like, I haven't done all bosses. Like, I'll do it at some point, but like the any percent I've done. Fuck, I couldn't even tell you how many times. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Cause like I've done trilogy and I've done God Run, so and like grinding those out, I got like all the games done quite a bit. This is a fucking stupid fucking ghost, bro. Hey Shrek, how you doing? Oh fuck me, bro. This is a disaster. Like, dude, they've obviously got these fucking close range attacks queued up because they're not doing anything. There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, the first half is like really consistent for DS1. Up to ONS, and then after ONS. Like there are some problematic parts. Like Sif is really annoying. Four Kings are trash. They're under NATO's rough. Like Duke Skip can take a bit to learn. Honestly, even Gwyn, like Gwyn can be like a bit tricky to get the timing down for the parries because it's not just like a timing thing. Like the distance is like very important as well. Yeah, the DS1 like boss lineup, I'm not fucking. I don't exactly think it's very stellar. There's like a couple of decent bosses. That's about it, and like a chunk of them are in the DLC. Main game doesn't have a whole lot. Yeah, no, right, Helki, that AI is fucking just a mess. As in, like, is Hitless okay on DS2 and DS3? And oh, the overall boss quality. I mean, DS3 has like the strongest, even just in like the base game or even in the any percent. DS2 has like a lot of fucking stupid bosses. That being said, I still think it's like obviously worth playing. Yeah, by all means, give Elden Ring a crack. Like, in spite of the problems I have with it, I still think it's a really good game. Um, yeah, I have my cozy playlist on today. Instead of like the normal playlist that I have on. Hey, Dana, thank you for the blessing. I appreciate you popping in and blessing the run. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your rests.
This, I own.
Young people, do not talk.
Thank you.
Fucking haven't popped the souls, bro. That in. That's some well-rounded stats.
Thank you, Kai.
Definitely can't complain with those. Hey, at least it's double digits. I feel like when we get to like the 5 and under on any stat, that's when we're like, yeesh. Get a load of this fucking low in, low mind, low strength, low dex build.
As you like.
Shibbity-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey Durex, how you doing? I'm surviving as best I can. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all good. Nothing some DS2 all bosses won't fix. Fucking forgot about this cunt. I really don't care for this running section, like at all. This whole split, actually, I don't really care for. Oh, fuck me, bro. Are you fucking... Like, are you kidding me? I'm just gonna fucking... I feel like there's a chance I actually don't have enough yearn. This fight is so bad, bro. This fight is just so trash. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, the bone wheels I'm not even meant to, like... They're not even meant to be alive that long. But because I whiffed, like... basically fucking every hit at the start. Like, normally I kill them, like, the moment they fucking spawn out of the ground. But... yeah. And, like, if they go around, like, the right-hand side of where I was standing, like, and around the back, and I yearn, they just hit me as they, like, go to roll past towards the urn. So, like, I had to take, like, a big risk there. Fucking shit. I just... It's not, like, a good boss, like, at all. It's not a very good boss. Yo, Theory, thank you for the raid, dude. How's Forbidden West treating you? How you finding it? Go show Theory some love.
I'm Chloe. I travel a bit. I never potato.
Always a good time over there. One of the homies.
Wow, many. Like these stones.
On their first playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West.
I've searched every nook and cranny here. Perhaps we'll meet. I suppose it's a.
Hey, Bad Topple, how you doing? For anyone new from the raid who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. We are currently working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless. With a PB of 4. Cheers for the good luck, dude. Near the end, it feels like. How are you finding it compared to Horizon, like the first one, like Zero Dawn? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No worries, sushi. Definitely get some food. I should honestly probably eat some food. I haven't really eaten properly in like like days, if I'm honest. I know it's bad, but that's the reality. There are a lot more systems in the first game, yeah. I feel like I honestly need to give it like another revisit, because when I played it, I was playing it alongside Elden Ring. Which, I don't know, I feel like I didn't appreciate it as much as I would have if I had just played it by itself. Some eggs or some croissants. Oh, nice. Like I was saying the other day, actually, I haven't had eggs in like quite a while. Would love some eggs. Can't find a way to beat Ornstein and Smo in DS1. I think if I had any like general strats for ONS, I would say like it's a fight that definitely rewards patience. Killing Ornstein first is usually the play. Like it's easier to deal with Super Smo than it is dealing with like Super Ornstein. Like positioning is really important too. Particularly when Ornstein does like a shitty fucking like glitch charge. There is also like a summon available. Like you can summon Solaire as well. And like that can definitely make the fight a lot more manageable. Yeah, no. Is there any like particular attack that you struggle with or anything like that? Are you going back to Zelda after Horizon Theory, or are you gonna go back to Lies of P? Alright. Fun fight time. I swear, for a fight that is done so quickly, I fucking always hate fighting her. Haven't eaten properly in a few days, dude. That's the same for me, actually. I haven't eaten properly in days. Barely eaten anything in days, actually. Yeah, I enjoyed Arena a lot. Up there with like 2 and 4 is honestly, it feels like a nice combination of like 7 and 4, while also I don't know, it almost feels like a greatest hits Resident Evil game at the same time, but like in a good way. No, the extra souls that you get from Seldora are from, like, killing stuff. Popping the... Like, an actual soul item is just like a flat... Like a flat number. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It was nice to play something... You know... Something like new, something like non-run related. Cause like, man, I used to play so much shit. Like I used to play so many like new games. And these days I mean, I don't really have like the time to. Like off stream I used to fucking always just, you know, on like a weekend or whatever it may be, I'd just fucking play stuff, but like I don't really get to do that anymore. I don't know, maybe I should make a point of doing that this year. You're actually enjoying yourself? Yeah, I mean, like like Neo 3, even though it was like a Souls-like, you know, it was still like a new game. There was no challenge run attached to it. And then, you know, I did Reanimal. I didn't technically like finish Reanimal because the fucking game crashed like right at the end. Hitting the fucking wall, that's hilarious. Dude, what is this the complete lack of accuracy at the moment? Are you fucking kidding me? Um, and then yeah, we've done RE9. And yeah, it's been good. Just relax and enjoy life. Yeah, I definitely need less stress. Yeah, It Takes Two is a lot of fun. Same for Split Fiction. Like, I don't know if you and Chaz have plans to play that after, but Split Fiction's really good too. It's a shame it keeps crashing though. Like, I think I might have had it crash like a couple of times, but I just kind of chalked it up to my PC being fucking not the best at the time. Oh fuck me, Oh, fuck me. Don't have the right rings on. Didn't have RTSR properly set up. That was just a fucking mess. It was spooky, yeah. I hate this running section. For something that's like consistent on paper, like it really has so many fucking like memes. Like a random fall on you can get in here too. Which is trash. Because it's fall on, of course it is. Disconnected like 4 times, okay. Yeah, hopefully it's like a simple fix for you guys, because it's such a great game. Okay, Sharon, you fucking bitch. Sharon. Oh, fucking hell. Playing incredibly recklessly. Dude, I hate how you have to interact with walls here, like in this game. Like the illusionary ones, it just... I don't know, defeats the purpose in my opinion. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, we just got the cozy vibe songs today. Time for the most insane event trigger in the game. Look at this shit from the fucking other room, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, like, why can't these guys just have normal pathing? They're just so erratic with how they run. They're just all over the fucking place. Yeah, they aggro from like so far away. They're so fast. And they just zigzag all over the place. Just a complete mess. Just stuck on the fucking pillar. Man, the thing I hate the most about Smelter is the arena. Even though it's just like a flat surface, circle, all that shit, like, there are those weird, like, columns on, like, either side. And it's very easy to get stuck on them. Like, it seems very nitpicky, but like, getting stuck on them is not good. It's very problematic. What's this song from? It's fucking pretty, it's pretty cozy. It's like the first time in a long time that he hasn't been, like, knocked off the edge. Oh, Bravely Default, okay. That sounds about right, actually. That's another series I really should give, like, another try. Like, I own a couple of them. Welcome back, baby. Fuck me. Dude, I've always wondered if you can just like run along the side of the gate. I've never been game enough to like test it on a live run actually, because it's like over 2 hours in, but have always wondered. Yeah, there's some Horizon music on here. There's a bunch of like different stuff on this playlist. Like some Death Stranding stuff on here as well. Buff, arrows, Homewood, okay. He tried to like swap me into the hole there. Laying on top of Kitty. I'm sure he'd be loving that. He loves getting used as a pillow. Dude, I actually got hit to that like fire breath attack the other day. Like I went to roll through it because I misread it again and I just like rolled too early, basically. Fuck, I am getting really hungry. Um,
It is.
Old Lion King is another fight actually that like, you know, like even though it's simple on paper, it's not like a particularly tough fight. Like, it's a fight I'd get like a little anxious about because, you know, like there's been times where he's just memed me. Whether it's like the laser through the wall or just another really awkward hitbox from him, it just sucks to... I don't know. I find that like that's a bit of a common trend with this game actually, like there are certain bosses that don't take many hits to kill. So, you know, basically 2 punishable openings by Iron King and like he's dead. But, you know, he's still a bit on the scary side. Honestly, we could totally just use this and potentially even kill these cunts in like 3 pokes. I have 3 pokes. Like this fight couldn't get even more comfy. Or is it just the first one? Might just be the first one. Okay, it's just the first one. Oh, I didn't take off fucking, yeah, I like messed up my menuing again. An A? That's a good looking dick, baby. Oh, okay. Not good enough. Always striving for the S pluses and the god tiers. I don't think I've done like cock rate in like God knows how long. Oh, fucking. That'd be right. Not to say the word comfy in a fight. Fair enough, I should know better. It's on like a 30-second cooldown. So you should be able to go now. Damn, Theory, that's a good looking dig. Three mined though. Damn. I guess it's because you don't have all the blood in your brain like normal. It's instead rushing to fuel your glorious hog. Yeah, 69 decks though. Yeah, you got that endurance as well. Good for you, dude. Bodes well for the S-Cock, right? Mind over body, but just because they don't have a rank S deck. Yeah, those people are talking from a place of ignorance. Fuck. This guy like might try dropping me actually. Alright, we're all good. Yeah, I bet. I saw in your Discord you say that you like got them done. That's gotta be a huge weight off your shoulder. Did it take long to get them done? You know what I've been saying? Night Rain? I don't know. That shit's too expensive for me to buy. Pirated players could play legit. What's like Kazusa playing at the moment? Why did he stop? Like I know he said he's got his new PC, but like, what's he playing instead? Didn't take long, but oh, you have to pay back a chunky bit. Fuck, that sucks, baby. I'm sorry. Fucking greedy ass tax man, I swear. Hey Vi, how you doing? Just how taxes work, yeah. It's never a fun time of year. I always forget that like your tax time is like much earlier in the year than mine. It's frustrating, bro. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I mean, like normally you get like one or two different openings. Normally you get like the poke, or he'll run at you and do that. And like I saw him run at me, and I just didn't react quick enough to like roll back. Yeah, I gotta like reload a save. It's like it's far enough in that like resetting is obviously just fucking not. Cause yeah, it's like what, almost like 3 hours in. Yeah, but it's like not far enough in where I don't know. It's at that awkward spot, I guess. But I also just can't be bothered doing the like the start. I'm gonna have to like spawn in a bunch of shit because my saves are all fucked. Yeah. I really don't like Lost Sinner. Really, really don't like Lost Sinner. Yeah, I don't have like Stone Ring on this. I think there's like a bunch of chunks as well that I need to like spawn in later. I really should just redo these saves, but whatever. I mean, if he hits me, or if she hits me again, I'll just reset. I don't know how the fuck I just... So disappointing to lose runs here, bro. I feel like we're either gonna get PB2 at some point, or we're just gonna go straight from 4 to 0. Got this, thank you. Doesn't really feel like it, but just gotta keep trying, I guess. I wish my consistency was like better than it is. Tastes like strawberries dipped in chocolate. That taste in coffee would be really good. I'm not like a big coffee drinker. That does sound very yummy.
Bit.
25. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going here. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? You don't drink much coffee either, limited? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't get into it that much. Like I'll drink it like socially occasionally, but like that's really it. I only learned how to make coffee so I could make Nat coffee. You actually drink a lot of coffee? You were lying, dude. Going on the internet and telling fibs, bro. That's just simply not allowed. Yeah, I mean, like I used to get like what's it called? I used to drink energy drinks like a fair bit. Like I'd always have them before I hopped on the train to go like study or anything like that. Or like whenever I'd be going down to Sydney to paint, I'd always end up getting one because I would just end up fucking always end up down there like hell early, you know, because we'd always have to drive down a lot earlier than like the rest of the boys. Yeah, I've never had a bang before. Probably for the best. Yeah, I mean, I used to have like Red Bull. It's probably like the only one. Oh, like there was like one called V. I used to have that, and like used to have mothers when I was younger. These days, it's like all the like there's just like a fucking plethora of different energy drinks. Leave the bangs to you, and they are all yours. Rest assured, I have no intention of taking any from you. Actually, I think last time I had a Red Bull was like, it was one of the ones I initially bought for you that was still in the fridge. Because I needed to like stay up and finish editing. Yeah, they were quite nice. I mean, I feel like any pink drink is usually quite yummy. Yeah, I think that said that like we don't even sell like that level of bang here. Like our regulations won't allow it or something. Yeah, definitely worth looking into to see if those Red Bulls are there. Like they're still readily available here, so I don't think it was like a limited edition thing. Yeah, like I mean there might be other drinks that have like ridiculously fucking high levels of uh caffeine. Like I know there's like ghost drinks. They're they're meant to be pretty gnarly. Oh man, there were times where I would do like these like LAN party things. Also, ads are about to start, so I apologize to anyone they do hit. They used to do these like LAN party things, and we would get like cases of them. Like a case of V or something, and just pump through basically like the whole fucking... like the whole thing. Yeah, quad shots is even giving you a run for your money. Oh, I usually order quad shot, okay. Fair enough. So I did not mean to fucking... Oh, brother. That make your breath stinky? I don't think we even have them here. I mean, like Starbucks isn't like a huge thing here, like it is over in the States. I know, like we have it here. But it's like nowhere near as big. Yeah, 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 definitely not on that level. With the right arrows, yep. Thought he was doing something else. Radio buddy. Fucking like no health. Okay, yeah, coming up is where I'm gonna have to spawn in some stuff. 'Cause on this save, this is when I was like leveling up the bow, the short bow, like more than I do now. Oh, max issue. Oh, you got a Red Bull? We're just talking about Red Bull. Yeah, croissant and egg sounds fucking so good. Like after stream, I have to actually like eat. So haven't really eaten in like a couple days, so. Yeah, I just haven't had like an appetite. Definitely had every intention of like cooking, but yeah, just didn't end up doing it. Bro, this fucking NPC is not here. So much scuffed shit about this save, honestly.
I never, but I must, but now, many, avec, these, perhaps, I've searched every nook and, oi!
It's very rare that I even like load some of these saves, so like I always forget how kind of jumbled they are.
Speak up. Visit me again.
And then how many chunks do I have? 5, okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
What you want and no, no.
All right. Get all of this stuff ready. Oh, dude, there's the Pharaoh's Lockstone up there. Hold on, I should quickly go grab that. I mean, I could just spawn it in, but I do actually need to go grab that. Thank you for the blessing, Slim. Much appreciated. How's it going? Put that on, get rid of that. Yep. Yeah, how you doing, Slime? Hey, I thought this was Death Stranding music. feel like Death Stranding music is very distinct. Yeah, I mean, not like anytime soon because expensive, but like I'll probably pick up Death Stranding 2 later on down the line. Thank you for the stretching crack. Much appreciated, dude. I've heard really good things about the DLC for that. My Xenoblade knowledge is like very basic. Like very, very basic. Yeah, I played like a little bit of 2, tiny little bit of 3. That's really it. Didn't touch any of the DLCs because I didn't even get close to like finishing the base game. I do miss playing more JRPGs. I know, like I don't know, that genre is like my comfort food. You know, like there's something that just hits different when it comes to playing a JRPG when it's like raining outside or something, or like during the winter. Wait, favorite flavor of CD-ROM is Metroidvania? That sentence makes my head spin. Do you mean like in terms of like comfort food? Yeah, yeah, okay. Metroidvanias I'm like very indifferent to. Like I love Metroidvanias, but like I know I either really like them or I really don't like them. Yo, what up, Kasusa? Rom the Vacuous Metroidvania. Dude, Kasusa, I heard that you'd abandoned Bensei on the Night Rain grind. Is this true? Getting fucking pinged in the partner Discord. Yeah, abandoned his homie. Gets a new PC and then just lets him fend for himself. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Man, I'm just going off what I was told, okay? Because I was asked to replace you, if I'm honest. I was asked to step in and be your replacement. Why the fuck did that not... Dude, I keep expecting this guy to like shift to the side. Wow, wow, wow. Did the fourth shadow member? Whoa, let's not say things we can't take back. Cockball torture revolves. Yeah, there's definitely some frustrating moments in like the older Halo games. I know in like the second one, the like the jackal snipers were like really fucked. And when I did like a legendary playthrough of 3, I remember fucking just getting my cheeks clapped. Hey Hack, thank you for the 15 stream streak, dude. How you doing? Had balls stew today. I love it how you have to preface that that was in Sleeping Dogs. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm kind of spewing that I never like committed to playing it back in the day. I played it for like one night and ended up putting it down. Not because I was like bored or anything. I was just having like a bit of an identity crisis with what I wanted to play. What do you call a female snake? Miss? Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh. Yeah, the level design in Halo 1 was pretty boring. I mean, I kind of give it a bit of a pass because of like when it came out, but yeah, some of the levels are like very annoying to navigate as well. A lot of samey corridors. Yeah, Doom Eternal's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed my time with Doom Eternal. Never played Dark Ages, but like I really enjoyed 2016 and Eternal. That's so funny. Getting just pancaked by a warthog. Or like, dude, some grunt stealing like a fucking, like a banshee or something and just running you over. Classic. Yeah, I remember from like your playthrough and watching Vomit play it that yeah, it had like a different, I guess, like flow, but it was still very much Doom at its core. I don't know, maybe I'll check it out one day. If I ever like find it on sale or something. mean, you could probably use the nap. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I played 2016. I don't think I even ended up finishing it. I think I was like renting it at the time. And I had to return it. As a tech demo. Yeah, it'd be good to like marathon them sometime. Eternal was probably like my favorite out of the two that I played. Like really fast paced and really satisfying. Shit was doomed. Oh, brother. Three like completely like changed up the like the formula. Oh, 8-8 too. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, it's more of like a... Honestly, it's almost like a survival horror than like a traditional like FPS game. Yeah, it's got more of a focus on like narrative and like the horror elements. Now, for what it's worth, I actually quite like Doom 3. Love how this fight is basically scripted now. But it's like, it is like a very different kind of game. Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking that, baby. Like it's like very, very different. Like outside of the like the same enemies. Like, you could definitely be forgiven for thinking it's just an entirely different franchise. Oh, really, Ryan? Like, Hag, yeah. It's fucking... Like, I like, I find the design of that fight, like, kind of cool. But the actual fight itself, I've never really, like, cared for. I do like that these days I just essentially script him. Like, I pump him with that many arrows. I think it's like 5 arrows at the start or something. And then he'll always hop forward. And then I just bait out, like, an attack. And then just, like, finish him off with a full combo. Yeah, I know that this song hits you in your feels quite a bit. I don't have a guide for DS1, but you can look up like any of my runs. Like, you can look up like God Run or Trilogy or something. Like, you basically run in, like, and get like right up close at the very beginning. So like he's like swimming, she's like swinging her arms like above you. And then you stand in a certain spot. Like, you walk forward like a certain amount of tiles. You aim at a certain spot. You throw a firebomb. And then you turn, throw another firebomb. And then that like breaks the floor, and then you run down the branch. And like when you get the firestorm, you just fucking run in and like finish her off. You do have 100% cry rate with it. Guaranteed feels on wheels adventure. I initially went to make like a DS1 guide. That's what I was making before my Bloodborne guide. But I didn't feel like I could add a great deal to the conversation. Like, there's a couple things here and there where I'm like, oh, this is how I handle it or whatever. But Bloodborne, I felt like I had strats that weren't really mentioned that could make people's lives easier. Also felt like I had like a very, and I still feel this way, that like it's a very like comfy route that I had. Like, very, very comfy route. Same for all bosses as well, to be honest. Like, all bosses was very comfy in terms of like the actual routing that I had. Like, it was still a tough run, but the route itself was quite chill. The guide voice haters, what broker? Yeah, he wasn't a fan of my voice in the guide. I mean, for all I know, there's like other people, but from my knowledge, like Broku's the one who was like, I hate how you sound in this video. Yeah, you were crying quite a bit during that playthrough. Not very, made it hard to edit. Because I obviously don't like seeing that. Yeah, make a guide for adults. And when I asked what that meant, he just said there should be more swearing. I was like, okay. Funny cunt. No, that's not what I meant at all. What are you wowing at? Like, I didn't even... That's not what I meant. I clarified my point. Oh, you're wowing limited again. Alright, that's my apologies. You fucking asshole. You fucking conniving ass fucking prick. Oh, really? Got exploded. I mean, I know in... Like, in phase 2, he gets all these, like, magic attacks. Oh, yeah, one of those. Yeah, I mean, like, I've lost runs to Velstadt before. There was one that I lost where... Because, like, he gets, like, extra defense when he's, like, at the tail end of his transition for some fucking stupid reason. So you just don't do as much damage. And I had him down to, like, 1 HP. Thought I killed him, and then I started, like, menuing to, like, chuck on the armor. And then I just see him, like, fucking stand up and just bonk me. I was like, oh, sick.
Until
Okay, I don't remember my stats here. Yeah, 30, 25, and then the rest into Dex. Yeah, he's probably one of like the cooler bosses in the base game.
Visit me again. What?
Although the run back to him is fucking dreadful. In true DS2 fashion, the run back to him is just fucking horrid. Even with the shortcut, like it's just tedious.
Together, no matter the...
Yo, what up, Vomit? Yeah, I got blasted off the opening of Sinner because I'm fucking trash. It wasn't even like a meme thing, like I just didn't react. Like I saw it and just didn't fucking... Didn't react. I think part of me thought she was gonna jump. So I went to go like run in and then she started swinging and I just didn't react in time. But yeah, what can you do, eh? Oh, I've got no I've got no homeward bones. Thankfully we're about to fucking we're about to get like the infinite one. How were your runs earlier, Vomit? Yeah, thankfully in this game, it's just behind like just normal story, or you know, story, but like it's just on like the any percent path. So you don't have to fucking. It's not like DS3 where you've got to do like an optional, two optional bosses to get it. Dude, that fucking stupid giraffe. That boss looks so stupid. Yeah, mental blocks are the worst. Like, you just gotta fucking... I mean, as you would know, you just gotta... like, push through them. It might be worth it. Even if it's just for like a little bit to get like your confidence back on the fight or whatever. Yeah, I finished RE9 on Saturday. And like absolutely loved it. Wasn't really anything I didn't like. There was like one part where I was like, okay, on repeated playthroughs, this will be like a bit of a slog. It's like one section. But like for the first playthrough, like, you know, it's no big deal.
Do not resist.
They put Dante in fucking RE9. Dude, in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, Dante's in there. Like, if you've ever seen that, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, like, if you've ever seen that meme, like, that's what it's from. So you've got, like, boss fights against him and shit. Sparta slashes. I mean, I guess he do be blocking some stuff. Dude's a parry god. Yeah, that meme is from Shin Megami Tensei. I'm pretty sure in the remaster, like, you can fight him. Like, they brought it back. Okay, let's get our bright bugs ready. And our rings correctly set up. Oh, March is when it comes out, is it? Are you gonna get like a Switch 2 for it? I wouldn't mind getting a Switch 2 at some point, but I need to be like a responsible adult. Yeah, I haven't really found anything that, like, jumps out at me to the point where I can, like, justify forking out all the money for it. And that's even if I, like, had the money to fork out on it. That would be nice, yeah. I mean, obviously I understand why. Because then basically there'd be no reason to actually buy a Switch 2. Duskblood's where we dropping. Oh, dude. We're dropping at Yarnum Towers. Dropping into the bed. Dude, I really wonder when they're gonna, like, start working on another single player game. Poached eggs, crispy bacon, and toasted English muffins. That's fucking... That sounds so delicious. I don't think I have any bacon in the fridge, otherwise I'd probably try and cook up bacon and eggs after stream. I mean, yeah, they might. But I would imagine they're probably all hands on deck for Duskblood. Also, how's the fucking news that Bluepoint tried twice to make a Bloodborne remake, and Miyazaki shot it down both times? For all the shit people give Sony for, like, not having a Bloodborne remake. Actually, I kind of hesitated a bit there. Yeah, it was actually FromSoft that, like, prevented it from happening. Because they apparently weren't that thrilled about the Demon Souls remake. What are we sipping about? Oh, Miyazaki, yeah. Because, I mean, obviously there's that, like, that crowd that didn't like the stylistic changes to Demon Souls. You know, people think that the remake lost a lot of, like, the atmosphere that was present in the original, which, like, look, I'll be honest, I think the original looks like shit. I think the atmosphere that people refer to just looks ugly. See, like, again, that horror vibe I don't think was necessarily there to begin with. Like I remember, okay, a distinct memory I have of this, right? I think it was like, I think it was like just after Nat came here the first time, and she raided into fucking Ghost, and like Ghost was doing like a marathon of all like the games for like some event, and like Ghost happened to be at Lotria. And Nat was like, "Is that what the OG looks like? Is that the atmosphere people talk about?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "It looks like shit." And I'm like, "Yeah." Like, I'm like, "You can't see anything. I don't think it has this like spooky, like, you know, overwhelming atmosphere to it. It just looked murky and just like a, which like so many games from that generation had that look, right? And I don't know. I think it's 3030. Yeah. Yeah, 3030. Yeah, yeah, I'm talking about when like you raided into Ghost ages ago, when she was on like OG Demon Souls. And we we're both just like, this fucking... like, I reckon Demon Souls remake has amazing sound design, personally. I think the sound design is actually really good. And like, I get that these are all preference at the end of the day. Oh, you mean in Lottery specifically? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, like, look, I never really played the OG one to begin with, right? So, like, I guess part of me... Actually, no, I know. No, honestly, I don't. I feel like if I had played it back then, I would still say the same.
pupil, do not take.
Got a brigade on. Hey, Sexman, how's it going? Like, I own a copy of the OG version. I have like a physical version of like the Japanese copy, like the Japanese version. And yeah, like Nat says, it could be because I didn't play it until like I'd basically played everything else. But I also feel like, I don't know, like that aesthetic just, I don't know, it really didn't like wow me. It didn't like I was never sitting there thinking like, holy fuck, like this game has amazing atmosphere. Like, you know, I was always just kind of like, eh. And like I'd seen plenty of the original. Like I'd seen plenty of it. Oh, you're in bad pain, bro. I'm fucking so sorry, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it from like the weather or is like something else causing it? The budgetness of it. I mean, ultimately, these are all things that are just preference. You know, there's no right or wrong to any of this. But yeah, for me, I never really liked the aesthetic of it. I don't, like I do understand that like things were made a lot brighter, but I also feel like with how murky everything was, like to me that wasn't like I don't know, didn't strike me as something that was like a well done stylistic choice. Because at the end of the day, like every game, like if you look at the PS3 generation, like everything has that like washed out color palette of just, I mean, as Yahtzee put it back in the day, fucking dog shit brown and gunmetal gray. I got bad reflux. Fuck, dude. I'm wishing you a speedy recovery. Hopefully you can feel better soon, dude. See, I think DS1 is a much better looking game stylistically because like it has a more like varied color palette. The areas themselves are like more varied as well, you know? It's not as generic. Yeah, keep us posted on your doctor's appointment, broker. Yeah, the level design of DS1 is like the best part about it for sure. Like I don't love DS1, but I have come to like I've come to appreciate it more. I do find a lot of the design choices to be just archaic for the sake of just difficulty. But like the level design, I feel like most people can usually agree that like the level design is the best part. Oh, was it Vic's birthday today, dude? Well, big happy birthday to her. Does that mean you've shaved your beard? Have you shaved your beard yet? Yeah, OG4 is like OG RE4 is like a product of that time too, but it doesn't feel as like washed out. You know, I think good examples of that kind of color palette are like Resistance, like Resistance Fall of Man, or whatever it's called, that like that OG PS3 game. Gears of War. A lot of like the very generic like military shooters were like that. And then when the PS4 and Xbox One generation rolled around, everything was like very bright and colorful, almost to like make up for how like bland the color palettes were the previous generation. It's kind of when you're at home, but you're in pain. Oh, but you're at work now? Okay. Fuck, I'm sorry you're having to be at work even though you're in like insane pain. Dude, this motherfucker. Yeah, it was one of those like, I don't know, similar to COD, I guess. Where it was like a very like linear level by level FPS game. And it kind of like Killzone, if anyone remembers that. Bobble zone, oh brother. Yeah, I liked Killzone a lot too. Killzone had great multiplayer too. It was one of the few games on console that like you could make like a private match lobby doing like split screen, but also add like a bunch of bots. Oh, it's 100% worth getting, yeah. Yeah, I had a great. It's like my game of the year at the moment, which, I mean, we're very early into the year. I get that there's like not much competition, but I feel like even by the end of the year, it's gonna still be up there for me. Unless like fucking Saros or something comes and just like blows it out of the water. Oh my god. Didn't roll off the best there. Dude, oh, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Well, like I said, like yeah, obviously it's still very like early into the year, but I feel like even by the end of the year, I'll still be saying it's my favorite. Because like I just had a really good time with it. Like I want to do another playthrough on Insanity, and I did like the opening part on Insanity, and was like, holy fuck, this is like, well, this is Insanity. Like this is like ridiculously tough. Because like honestly, as keen as I was going into RE8, like there were some concerns there. Like mainly I was, you know, I'm like, how are they gonna mesh the two playstyles together? You know, like how, like going from Grace to Leon. Like, is that gonna be jarring? Is it gonna be just a complete mishmash, like fucking RE6? But like, it was all done really well. Well, for me, RE6, like the phrase, you know, you try to appeal to everybody, you end up pleasing nobody. Like that kind of comes to mind when talking about RE6. RE6 is also like very bloated from what I can understand. Like it's a lot longer. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I didn't initially like punish that. I full went to. Rare instance of a fucking panic roll actually saving me. I rolled right into that. What a dumb cunt, bro. Like, I rolled straight into it. So frustrated at myself for that, bro. Like, that was such a dumb hit. Actually, just the dumbest cunt. And like, I knew the moment I rolled, I've rolled right instead of left. So I've gone like just directly into his sword. Like two just incredibly dumb hits. I got blasted by Sinner off the opening because I just didn't react. Which was like doubly frustrating because I'm like, it's... Like, I feel like if I get past Sinner, like there's like a 90% chance that we go to the DLC. Like outside of that, it's just Rat Authority. Thank you for the hydrate. I just can't seem to get to the DLC, like, very often, you know? And it's super like discouraging because the DLC is like the fucking halfway point basically. So not being able to get halfway into the run at this point, it's like yeah, we're at like 4 hits, but like we're not very close to actually getting the run because in terms of like consistency with distance, like it's just not there. And I feel like at this point I should be getting further in more consistently. One, two, three, four. Okay, I can't use a fucking bright bug here because I don't have enough. I spaced it. I'm not paying attention, bro. I'm so dumb, bro. I'm so dumb. I didn't even I completely forgot about this guy. Oh my god. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Just didn't even fucking think, bro. Like, just the dumbest cunt, bro. Just actually the dumbest cunt. What are we coping about? We definitely don't. We definitely ain't got this.
What seems to be the ruckus? Oh my, your face. The face of the... All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Like, I'm struggling at the moment. Like, very, very, very much struggling. And like I knew that obviously this is like a tough run, don't get me wrong. but I really thought that progression would be a lot better than what it is at the moment. Because like being at 4 hits means nothing when I can't really get to like the halfway point very often, you know, like the consistency is just not there. I'm not taking a break, no.
Are you then?
Like I do appreciate the sentiment, but no, like you know, like I said, I appreciate it, but like the lack of progress isn't just it's not just specific to today. I feel like overall lately, like progress just hasn't been very good. And it's like I continually lose runs to like from like Skelly Lords to fucking Sinner, like anywhere in between there. There's just always something, and it's just so like it's so long into the run, but also not very far into the run as well. Because it's like it's hours in, but you know, it's like we're not even at Drang Lake at that point, you know? So, like, we're just kind of struggling a bit. I don't know, I'm finding it hard to, like, keep focus with this one for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Welcome in, Ash, how you doing? Stuck in debacle to the strike. Be sure to stay safe. There's some scary shit going on over there. Yeah, exactly, Nox. Like, if I get hit at Sinner like I did before, I'm like, okay, I'll continue. But then I get hit multiple times at the start of the fucking DLC. And I'm just like, well, I don't even want to finish this run, because like, this ain't PB. Like, I already know. Yeah, it sounds really scary, Ash. Definitely stay safe. Look after yourself.
Like, I. May the power of. I've no choice now.
Satisfied? Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I've seen footage of like stuff that's going on over there, and it's fucking really scary. Can't imagine what it would be like to be in a situation like that. Hey, call shade on. Yeah, I can imagine, Ash.
And you? A man? Not. You're a people these days.
Let's grab that. Them.
It's high time that I'm up a bargain. Lively time.
Almost forgot about this fuckwit. Yeah, it's always a really creepy laugh that they have. Which, like, I understand why. It's meant to be unsettling, but even still. Oh, brother. First time I ever fought this guy, I got demolished. Which is kind of funny to look back at. Yeah, I'm okay, Ash. Surviving, you know. Those stomps are very stompy, yeah. Hitboxes on them are fucking stupid too. I used like the mace for my first playthrough. And like the mace is really good. I have, yeah. It's not something I want to talk about though. Like one of the rules here is not to talk politics and shit. Yeah, a lot of people like the big bonk builds. I've never really liked them personally. Like, they're just too slow. Like, as someone who got started on Bloodborne, you know, I prefer the more like agile combat, you know. So I've always sort of gravitated towards decks. Yeah, pretty much what Shai said. Yeah, Gundyr is like a pretty big step up from like your standard tutorial boss. Outside of like, I guess, Gascoigne or something. But like Gascoigne is also kind of like a bit like I don't know, I feel like he's too difficult for how early in the game you fight him basically. Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed to like fall off the edge of that arena because it's such like a small part, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. You know, it's not like say Margit or or even like Thronies, you know, like there's really only like that one side that you can fall off. Oh, you ran off the edge. That's funny. I feel like everyone's a panic roller or runner. Like early on to to playing these games, you know? Like, I had all these same habits as well, you know, when I, like, first got into playing. Like, I would panic roll, I would, like, I would fall off the edge of stuff.
Sit back.
Oh yeah, panic heals, yeah, it's a classic. Just like insta heal without thinking, and then you get hit after healing, and then you've got to heal again. Yeah, this like the stamina management was probably the thing I struggled with the most, and it's why I tend to recommend people start with DS3. Because, you know, the game's more linear. And I feel like that gives you the chance to wrap your head around stuff like stamina management without worrying too much about getting lost. You know, I feel like it's one of the real like fundamental things to learn with these games. Hey, you know, how you doing? Got a septum piercing. Oh, nice. Very stylish. I feel like I wouldn't really suit any piercing, to be honest. Except maybe like ears or something. Oh, it's an early birthday present? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm sure it looks great.
Oh, you mean, okay, no, you, meet again.
No, like I said, I'm glad that you like it. That's the most important thing. Focus on Bloodborne. Don't be surprised if you end up feeling the same way towards Bloodborne. Bloodborne's early game is not much better. Like, Central Yarnum is just a fucking slog. Like, Bloodborne and DS1 are honestly quite similar. They're quite similar runs. I think at one point I actually described Bloodborne as just DS1 with more polish. Like, it has a consistent first half, which can get very monotonous to run, but also there's like a bunch of memes that can happen. There's a fucking gang fight in like the middle of the run that is essentially like the difficulty of the run as a whole. And like the second half is easier, but there's still some parts that can fuck you up. There's some running sections that can fuck you up. Like they're very similar runs. Like don't get me wrong, I probably enjoy running Bloodborne more, but like there's a lot of shit in that run, even the any percent that. And like I remember Kelp saying this once, where she was like, there are times things happen in Bloodborne, and it's just like you ask someone, you'll ask like someone who's like more familiar with it, and they're just like, oh yeah, that can just happen. That can just happen. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Yeah, well, like your movement's gonna be just completely fucked. Like there's plenty of stuff you're gonna have to like sprint around, you know?
Thank you, kind.
I mean, it's not even shadows. Shadows are like Shadows are only like part of it.
You do? Satisfied? I'll be.
You know, like you've got fucking like BSB is, you know, you to get around to backstab, like you're essentially like you have to sprint. You have to sprint and strafe around. Amelia, you have to fucking sprint in on the opening. Shadows, ironically enough, I don't think you really should be sprinting around that much to begin with. Outside of like rare instances where it's best to like reposition. Yeah, and so's Rom. I think the only boss in that run that you're like that you're doing like entirely locked on is Miko. Like you're free camming Gascoigne, you're free camming BSB, you're free camming Amelia, you're free camming Shadows, you're free camming Rom, free camming One Reborn. You know, Wet Nurse I wouldn't recommend like free camming, like locking on for because like you're more likely to get lawnmowered if you fight locked on. Dude, why can't enemies just fucking path normally in this game? I swear. Like, they've always got to just fucking sidestep. Yeah, there's like certain times I'll lock on. Like, for Gascoigne, I'll lock on to like take the backstabs. You know, for Miko, I'll like lock on for phase 1 to like get him in the corner and shit. And you know, then there are certain times like say, I mean, like if like all bosses, you know, like Moon Presence, dodging through like the 3-hit combo. Like I would lock on to like actually dash underneath that instead of rolling underneath. Yeah, I mean, like I'm sure you'll figure it out anyway, but like I said, don't be surprised if the start of Bloodborne like wears on you the same way that DS1 did. I mean, Vomit can attest to it. Like Vomit, how fucking much of a slog is like Bloodborne early game? Like it's, and it's like with DS1, and I feel like you're fighting more bosses. Like you're actually fighting more bosses, even if some are scripted. I mean, in Bloodborne, the first boss you fight is Shadows, I guess, unless you don't like stare cheese Gascoigne. But like Quelaag is still like a fight. Like you're not like scripting that or like cheesing it. Well, yeah, DS3 is like obviously much different, right? Like I think it's important to realize that like DS3 is the exception, not the rule. When it comes to like how involved the boss fights are. Like, one of the reasons DS3 is considered like the hardest is because like you're fighting shit majority of the time, you know? And if you're scripting something, it's these little like pseudo scripts. Alright, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your work day. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? If there's any mods there that can shout out Mark, that'd be great. If not, I'll do it after this fight. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, go show Mark some love. How's Oblivion trading on? But for anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC healers at the moment. Fogwall, cheese, twins for your mental health. Yeah, I mean, twins aren't like too bad. But I understand not wanting to put yourself through the stress. No, you're a good, Shine. Oh, you're about to enter a new town? Fuck yeah. How far into the game are you? I feel like you gotta be reaching like endgame soon, right? Cinder's the toughest fight to learn for like Hitless and stuff. Or even for like an SL1 playthrough. The only thing I don't like about Cinder is the fact that his soul mass can like carry over. Which like soul mass just yet again being just trash. Crazy, right? One of the worst reoccurring attacks that they have, I think. I think Relina is like a really good example of that in Shadow of the Erdtree. Like you've got fucking... She's got like the upper and the lower fucking glint blades. Yeah, I actually saw the clip of that. Yeah, Relina would be so cool if it wasn't just so over the top. Like her combos are very over the top. Her fucking glint blade spam is over the top. And it almost reminds me of like a modded boss than something that like an actual dev team like play tested and you know like refined.
So, what?
Last major town for me to enter, not counting this other town, so I don't think I've been invaded by enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like you'll get done with it pretty soon then.
Many deal.
Oh yeah, you want to like we're talking like his in like his mage form. Yeah, you kind of want to. I mean, like if you're behind him, they won't shoot. Which is why when he's doing the big beam thing, it's best to unlock and kind of just like smack him like once and then move a bit, smack him again, like just sort of like shift around. But yeah, I try not to like really go too ham on him while the glint blades are out. Or like while the soul mass is up, because it's just fucking... I don't know. It's just too risky.
One day, my team.
I mean, it's understandable, Mark, given that, And like how bosses are named in that game. You've got Relana, you've got fucking... Oh no, you've got Renala, you've got Relina. You got Godric, you got Godric, you got Godfrey. Margit, and Morgoth. Like it's... That's a fucking... That has to be a George R. R. Martin thing. I mean, even all the names literally start with like G, R, and M. Dude thought he was being fucking slick.
Seek the lest this
Originally the name George. And then there's Gideon. Another name starting with G. Man. This RTSR setup actually pisses me off now. Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking honestly not have same sword on when I like initially do it. Hey Longrass, how you doing? Bro, like it's the rings, man. It's the fucking rings. The weight difference on the rings is actually what makes this fucking like fucking crazy, bro. Like actual madness. Like, yo, I'm actually gonna fucking... Oh, can't. The literal fucking... This is the worst, bro. I swear to God. Yeah, I'm not having sainthood on when I do this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna, like, not get it again. There we go. Fuck me dead, bro. Like... Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How's it going? Monster Hunter Stories? Dude, that's a fucking really fun game. I've only played, like, the second one. Yeah, it's been good. I'll have to run on Sinner again. Because I'm just complete trash. Business as usual. Oh, what run are you gonna get back to? This boss is an actual fucking skank, like... Actual skank. Oh, you're gonna, like, do a bunch of Elden Ring runs? Nice. Yeah, it definitely seems it. Centrine is any percent, like a weapon with, like, I'm assuming the Centrina's sword. Yeah, there's one thing I've noticed, like, Elden Ring runners, like, really, really love running Elden Ring, you know? Yeah, Retro, and thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? sure to go show Retro some love for trusting us with their community. I really appreciate it. For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. We're currently working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC, Hitless. Yeah, what's up, Mellow? How you doing? Yeah, it's fair, Zephyr. I'm surprised you're not just jumping straight to like all remembrances or something like that. Yeah, Days 2 is going. It's going. I don't feel like overly confident with this, but I mean, when am I ever confident with my runs, you know? Oh, like then you're playing OG FF7? I'm waiting until I'm done fully with like the remake to like give the OG version a try. Oh, it's more just me. Like I just suck, so I'm not happy with like the consistency. And I feel like the lack of consistency almost undoes the like the fact that we're at like a low number, because it just doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things, you know? Like we like I'm just not getting to the DLC enough. Yeah, the consistency is like the hardest part to get, and when I'm just like barely ever making it to the DLC, like that is not ideal, because the DLC is like not even, it's like that's like the halfway point, you know? But it's like I keep getting hit on Sinner or fucking Rat Authority, and it's just like bosses that we've learned and we've like I just shouldn't be getting hit on them. But there are times it feels like I can't do anything to prevent getting hit. You know, like last time I got hit on Rat Authority, I got dragged. Like I've gone to punish like normal. It's fucking jumped to the side and just like dragged me along and then charged while it was like right on top of me. Like fuck all I could really do, you know? Hey, you know, how you doing? How was stream yesterday? Yeah, drag him. Not very diva behavior, I'll tell you what. Short and sweet, nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Do 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 do.
Lest this
Yeah, emotes on screen. Best thing about this channel, quite frankly.
Thanks. Kai.
Wait, what doesn't work? Goose Brigade. Wait, what? What Goose Brigade? Yeah, there you go. That one poor goose. Outnumbered by a bunch of grubs. You think that's a chicken? Flamingo. Okay, now you're just saying shit. Now you just saying shit. Yeah, oh brother. Flamingo. Hey, I'm not gonna get gaslit now, okay? Alright, these mind games, they just ain't gonna work on me. Hey, Vizu, how you doing? Yeah, I deal with enough of that shit already. Fresh and fit. Bro. I would actually just backhand those cunts. If I ever had the displeasure of seeing them IRL. Bathing in his stool. I mean, all the power from that is gone because you use the word stool. All the oomph is gone. Yeah, shameful. What a waste. Yo, Lace, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Misty Corkerman. Yeti, how you doing? Lace, how you doing? Oh, you're on Silksong now. How are you finding it? You having fun? Yeah, go show Lace some love. Very cozy streamer. But I welcome in everyone from the raid who doesn't know me. My name is Sykes. We are currently working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC Hitless. But how was stream? How's everyone doing? Yeah, if you have to raid and run, please do any post-stream care that you need to. Don't feel obligated to stay around at all. But I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying Silksong. I enjoyed my time with Silksong quite a bit. Yeah, you too, Lace. Have a good one. Tired, Yeti? Yeah, I can relate to that. Imagine getting actually good sleep. Also, you know, definitely don't look up that podcast. Definitely don't look it up. Unless you want to fucking hate
Popping
yourself.
big bottles.
Yo, Lace, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yeti. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeti, enjoy the ad-free viewing and, of course, the adorable little grub emotes. But yeah, I feel like by looking up that podcast, your whole day can just be ruined. Like, your whole day. And I know it's very early for you. You know would never. She'd come back and be like, wow, these guys are just a bunch of fucking incels. Who type holes. Well, like a Discord poll or something. That is mean, yeah. Getting pebbles in your shoe is awful. I'd say I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, but I mean, I definitely would. Like, you voting on, like, what game to play next or something? I was thinking about the random hype train, by the way. Yeah, I've only ever really done, like, one poll in Discord to vote on, like, what I was gonna play. It was when we voted to play, like, Terraria. And, like, Terraria won by, like, quite a bit. Okay, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest, dude. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Okay, I don't like where he is. Like, he's kind of in the fire. Thank you for the like, Eddie. I appreciate it. Well, like, what are the options? Like, what's it tied between? Dispatch Demon Souls and Death Stranding 2. I mean, Demon Souls is Demon Souls, Ryan, so we can fucking get that out of there. We kill him for the souls. Rotten dies twice, oh brother. Not wrong though. Yeah, Demon Souls be like that. Demon Souls definitely be like that. Bensei, when Kasusa was in here earlier, I'm like, you full abandoned Bensei for the fucking, for Night Rain. He's like, no. It's like, man, jump on the PC for one day. I don't know how many hours I have, because I play with like Steam offline. So like my hours don't get tracked. I've also played on like a bunch of different like platforms as well. So it's a little hard to say.
Thanks, Kai.
Oh, there's still plenty of stuff I don't know about this game. Hey, Terrible, how you doing? Thank you for the 3 streak. Yeah, there's like a bunch I don't quite know. I feel like you're always learning stuff with these games. The only game I could really know for sure, like how many hours I put into it, was like Bloodborne, just because it tells me on my like dashboard or whatever. And that's like 1200 or so. I imagine I've got more on DS3. Dristanina, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for no swearing. 10 whole agonizing minutes. Oh wait, never mind, it's just gonna get cancelled. Never mind that. Never save points, that's okay. I feel like it's good that they get spent. What up, Donut 8 on? Only 32 splits left to go, yeah, and I can't even consistently get to the DLC. Whoops, I didn't plunge attack. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I'm like struggling with the consistency for this run, honestly. Yeah, the focus is something I'm like really struggling with for this for some reason. Well, not for. I'd say that like it's just completely crazy to be losing focus with this run. Like it's obviously very long. But yeah, I really feel like I just fucking... It's always the same shit, you know? Like, I get blasted by Sinner, I fucking just get memed on Rat Authority. Like, there's just always something. She does have a lot of points, yeah. I mean, tier 3s get more, like, you... I mean, you get more points on your sub, but then you get more when you're, like, tier 2 and... like, tier 3. And then, like, on top of that, you know, been around for a while, active. Definitely all adds up. All the real sets feel like a shit play. Oh, dude, yo, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Like, when I got hit earlier on Sinner, I'm just like, this is such a shit spot to get hit. Like, you know, or like getting hit to like Mytha. Or it's like, that's like borderline ender setup. Yeah, some of the hitboxes are so fucked. The hitbox on the poke, in particular, and like, yeah, I know you can strafe it. Like, I do strafe it, but it's like, it's such a bad attack. It's such a shit hitbox. The fucking... I got like blasted. What up, Necro? I got like blasted off the opening earlier. Because I went to go... Like, I waited to see if I got the poke. I didn't get the poke. She's running at me. I go to walk forward to like assuming she's gonna like jump at me. And then she just does like the quick like swipe thing. And it just like blinked and I fucking was just dead. I'm like, oh, sick. Fucking love that. Lost scenarios are her, yeah. On Mirror Knight's poke? No, I haven't. But I'm pretty sure I've been clipped by it before, and I was like, the fuck? Like what even got me? Like, I'm like, I'm still playing fucking DS1. I was that far away. Yeah, a bunch of the optional stuff for SL1. I mean, like, I know Mirror Knight is 80%, but like the reliance on strafes. Just, ugh, yuck, bro. And like, you can do some cool strafes, like, but I don't know, man. Just questionable design, you know? What's that Parquet doing? Yeah, there's times you get hit in this run, and it just doesn't feel like it's your fault. You know, like, there are times I get hit, like, you know, when I got hit on Sinner earlier, or even like when I got hit on, like, I continued the run, got hit on Fume Knight, and like, that was my fault. I'm like, okay, that's my bad. Didn't react, didn't roll correctly, like, that's whatever. But then last week I get hit on Rat Authority. Because, like, dude, I run in, I strafe the fucking, like, underneath the swipe like normal. And he jumps to the side, drags me along with him, and then does the charge while, like, basically fucking right on top of me. There's nothing I can do. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, what was I meant to what was I meant to do there? Just completely clowned. I'm like, how's that my fault? You know, like, I usually own up to my hits, you know, like, I'm happy to take accountability with that sort of thing, but I was like, that's just complete bullshit. I'm forever paranoid about here because I fucking got staggered by Forlorn when I was coming through here once. Been staggered by Forlorn twice in 2 separate locations. Like, that's sick. Yeah, it happens with, like, as well. I mean, this wasn't in, like, a hitless run, but when I was doing fists only, and, like, Abritus does the fucking, like, tentacle slam and just drags me. Drags me, like, and, like, up the fucking side of the arena. I can't even, like, roll. I'm just stuck. It just drags me. And then I just get wombo comboed, dead, 30 minutes of progress gone. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Just why? Yeah, Breeders is just so dog shit. There's just so much wrong with that fight. Like, the fact that the fucking Call Beyond can just continue to go while she's, like, doing other shit. Which, like, is a problem that so many FromSoft bosses have. Like, attacks just overlap. Yeah, until I started, thank you for the GG, until I started doing Hitless, I used to think that, like, so many more of the Bloodborne bosses were good. Did I remember at one point, like, before I'd done many, like, I'd done BL4, but outside of that, I hadn't spent, like, too much time with it. But I remember at one point thinking, I'm like, Ligarius isn't too bad. These days, I think back and I'm just like, you fucking idiot. Like, you really thought that shit. Like, you really thought this fucking meme lord was okay.
Your soul, I hope.
Yeah, once you notice it, like, you can't unnotice it. Oh, really, Necro? Like, I remember thinking that the sword attack was shit, and that was really about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, the boss lineup is, it's very average. Like, very, very average. Welcome in, Era. How you doing? Hope you got good rest. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, and I think, like, there's also so many, like, lack of quality of life things that Bloodborne, like, desperately needs.
Come again, as you like.
And I know that if, like, they got changed, we'd have another, like, Demon Souls situation on our hand where it'd be like, man, it's just not the same, bro. Being able to warp from lantern to lantern, no, that goes against the vision. Yeah, I mean, like, DS1, like, the boss lineup for that game is, like, very weak as well. Oh, yeah, honestly, even in this game, like, cause I get it. Things are very experimental with bosses up until, like, DS3. Hence why we get stuff like fucking Executioner Chariot, Skelly Lords, stuff like that. You know what's funny, Donut? I remember initially, right, I was like, dude, surely they have to be making us go back because of, like, hardware limitations or something. Like, I was adamant that, like, I'm like, this has to be the reason why. Like, there's no other sensible reason as to why they would make us go back to the dream all the time. And I can't remember who it was, but someone was like, oh no, like, Miyazaki has spoken on this. He wanted you to, like, return to the dream frequently to, like, see how everything, like, changes as the game goes on. I was like, what changes? Like, the changes don't happen until, like, the very end. Outside of, like, a couple of different, like, dialogue choices. Or, like, oh, German might be posted up occasionally. Like, you know, does that really warrant not being able to walk from lantern to lantern? Not being able to rest at a lantern? Just to, like, restock your fucking vials and your bullets? Like... Yeah, Deacons is just Skelly Lords 2.0. You're definitely correct there. Old habits die hard, apparently. Yeah, German moves 5 feet. The doll is in, like, a different place. This is totally worth it. Yeah, even on, like, casual playthroughs, like, before I had started playing this game more extensively, I still had the same... Like, when I got to this area, I was like, oh... Fucking yikes, dude. Like, I hated this area. And then in Bloodborne, I used to be like, man, Canehurst, like, that's a cool area. Whereas these days, I'm like, I like the aesthetic of Canehurst. But the actual, like, area itself, I'm like, nah, complete fucking cheeks. Hey, Strobes, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh, brother. This fight is so terrible. This fight is absolutely dreadful. It was close because hooray for just whiffing on this fight. Should have seen this fight earlier, like on the previous run. And I whiffed like everything. Even the hits on like the fucking very first dude. Hey, Lazybugs, how you doing? Down with this likeness, I love it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Soul? How's it going? Yeah, Soul, Straubs, how you both doing? Yeah, I've reset on them a bunch as well. Sometimes, like, the rapier just fucking whiffs. It'll just whiff. And I'm like, oh, sick. Like, you know, guess we're not fucking...
I never protect. I must. But
Guess we're not doing this.
I've ex-
Like, the time I've had to, like, bone out and, like, re-enter and it's still scuffed.
some of. No, tr- I perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose.
Oh, that's Drops. I hope your date went well over the weekend. From what I can gather from what you were saying in, like, Nat's Discord and chat, you both seem to have a lot of fun. Oh, dude, I hate that so. I do that so often. Because, you know, my sleep is not good. It's very rarely good. And even when I go to bed at like a normal time, my brain doesn't want to like shut off. So like I end up overthinking a lot, and I wake up every like, I don't know, every like 2 hours. So usually these days, if I'm like sleeping more than that, it's because I'm like it's just actual exhaustion. It's not like healthy sleep. It's just me being so, like my body being so physically and mentally exhausted that I crash, essentially. Oh, flower show sounds nice. What'd you end up getting for dinner? Hey dude, how you doing? Oh, Italian food? Yum. I shouldn't be asking about food actually. Because I haven't really eaten in like a couple days. And yeah, we keep talking about food. Just stress. Get hell stressed, don't have an appetite. That's fan-fucking-tastic. For me, I usually don't eat. Like when I get like really, really stressed like this. Like I'll try to eat, I'll have like a couple bites and then I just my brain's just like, no, you're fucking full. Like it yeah, it sucks. Cause like my brain keeps me up and I don't end up like I'm like barely eating in that time, so I'm like I really start to feel it. I get very fatigued. And like honestly kind of all I want to do is just sleep. I can snipe you as you light the bonfire. That's scary. How like common is that? Order extra fast food. Like I've got stuff here that I could just cook. Hey Galachi, thank you for the good luck. And like, you know, there's smaller bits and pieces here and there, but yeah. I don't know. Mind is not in a very good place, so it's just like one thing on top of another. Dude, I fucking held down the button again. I've like held it instead of fucking pushing it, bro. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, where am I sending everybody? Not that many options tonight. Oh, I know where I can send everyone. Send everyone over to Kaylee. I haven't raided Kaylee in a while. Kaylee's cool. She's she's doing some E33 first playthrough. So obviously mindful of like spoilers and all that. Hey Sam, how you doing? Yeah, just not the best day, unfortunately. Bye YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid. Thank you for hanging out there.